Yo, 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 what is good, everyone? What is good, my friends? How we doing? Lord of the Rings, bro. Anytime we have a raid night, which could potentially be tonight, or we have purge night, we bust out the Nazgul music. It's just tradition on this channel, Hector. I hope you guys enjoyed. Honestly, that gets me so fucking hyped. It's crazy. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Rig? How's it going, Bullet? It's good to see you, man. Hopefully you had a good day. Thank you for the resub, Ghost. I appreciate you, man. 2 months in a row, you're gonna get another 30 days of ad-free viewing. Much love, dude. What's going on, Rig, Gator, Hector, Trolls? It's good to see everybody. We added a night bot yesterday, so if you spam like caps in the chat, I gotta fix that. It's kind of like a default thing. It'll delete your message, so try to remember not to throw like too many caps in there right now until I look into it. I gotta pull that up though. How we doing, Hector? Gator's in Nadbor apparently. We gotta get Gator up here. Rig is uh Rig is ulted up in Lucao. Is that what I hear? No, no, it's all good, trolls. Honestly, like I don't really care what y'all say in the chat. I don't really care if y'all throw caps in there, but I'm just letting you know. We're gonna have some new things in the chat soon. I think I did some Nightbot editing. I did some Stream Elements editing yesterday. You're gonna make a good decision and go to bed early for your math final in the morning. That's not a bad call. Hope you have a good stream and a wonderful night of treasures and booty. All right. Thank you, Rig. Definitely prioritize the education first. Thank you again for letting us use your base in town. I got you, trolls. What's good, Arby's? Arby's, I do have something to tell you whenever you're ready. Welcome in. How was your day? How was everyone's day? Mine was tip-top. Jeez. Ranger, 8 months in a row. Thank you so much, my friend. That is a legendary number. 8 months in a row. Tier 1. Enjoy 30 more days of no ads, Ranger. I appreciate you, always. Thank you for being here. Thank you for always showing the love and the support to the channel. I have something to tell you as well, Ranger. Ranger Arby's, I have something to tell y'all. Let me know when you're ready to hear. Have a good night, Rig. Good luck on your finals. Yeah, everyone wish Rig a good luck on his math final. All right, you guys are all ears. So, I believe, okay, this is what I set up yesterday. I was messing around in Nightbot, and if you are a mod in the channel, I believe you should be able to, anytime we die, anytime we get a kill in the stream, you should be able to exclamation point. Ah, shit, I don't even remember what is it? I need to let me go to nightbot.com real quick. Because I am totally new to Nightbot, but I added some commands yesterday. So you should be able to, if you're a mod, you should be able to exclamation point clip kill, exclamation point clip death. And then once the clips are created by whichever mod, anyone should be able to exclamation point last kill or exclamation point last death to rewatch it. And you should also be able to exclamation point commands to see that. Give me 1 second to pull up because that's through fucking Stream Elements. Streaming tools. Or is this? No, this is. Oh, okay, yeah. Exclamation point commands. So if you type in exclamation point commands, that'll bring you to all the. Actually, that's not it. You know what, guys? I'm still pretty new to the commands. I'm trying to add more, but the Nightbot one should work. I'm not really sure about the exclamation point commands because I turned a lot of them off, the ones that I wasn't using right away. And I just thought it would be good for the stream just because we do the kill streak so much. I figured some of y'all might enjoy that. And shout out to Sunday. I actually had Sunday help me with that. That was actually her idea. Fire hazard will arrive at base tomorrow. Y'all, I sent 2 trucks in the Discord. I saw your photos of the trucks. I will definitely try to get those going if I'm ever in those areas. What's good, Frosty? How we doing, dude? Shout out to Frosty, man. We are following up on his information. Yeah, so fuck. So anytime, guys, that you drop any caps in the chat, it's gonna delete them. I don't know how to change that right now. Does anybody know how to do that? So right now, Nightbot, since we added it yesterday, it's deleting all messages that are sent in caps, even like the emotes, just by default. I never had that before. I need to change that ASAP. So if anybody knows how to operate Nightbot, let me know. I can look into that. I'm sorry that that's happening. Didn't realize it, so I turned the stream on today. I was surprised when you didn't stream yesterday. I decided to take the night off. I know it's hard to believe Scrubby takes a night off, but I had a long-ass week, so figured I'd treat myself to one night off. We're back tonight. We're back in the game. I know you were just so worried about me, trolls. Welcome in, Gimpy. I don't know if you heard, dude. I'm sorry that the message was deleted there. Anytime somebody puts like caps in the chat, it's getting deleted for whatever reason by Nightbot. I really gotta fix that. I might have to ask Sunday about that. Where are you? I'm logged off at base. I'm at the Millie right now. I may wait until morning to do much of anything. I may pull up at base, actually, but I'm gonna first hit this Millie. In the morning, I plan to go over to that base and just scout it out, see what we need. I do have a bag full of explosives, so I do plan to take that over if it looks raidable. You didn't get too much into the specifics, like how many walls you think we gotta blow up? All good, no worries. Yeah, just remember, guys, if you're spamming caps, and I don't even know what's considered a spam, just throwing a lot of caps in the chat, it might get deleted on accident, but hopefully by next stream it'll be all fixed. Just don't take it personally, y'all. I don't mean to delete your messages. I never have. It's a default setting on Nightbot. All cap sentences. Caps at your own risk. And hopefully in the next few streams I'll have some more commands for y'all. That is something that I've been wanting to implement for a very long time. I just have not got around to it. And we had our friend push us to do that, and I was like, you know what? You're gonna sit here and help me out, I will do it. So now we got like minimal commands, and hopefully some of y'all can start to clip some of the kills that we get and just make cool clips, etc. So is anyone at base? Like the people that were at base today, I think maybe made some more crates. I'm not sure. It was a watchtower built at the entrance. Okay. But it was like secured and everything. Like it definitely wasn't wide open. Like we could at least blow up one wall and see what happens. Yo, what's good, Rakan? It is good to see you. Character looks badass. We're playing Drip Z, bro, with this character. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, we got the all red man. The little clown as well. The clown in red, terrorizing the northern side. How we doing, Rakan? Active for sure? Okay. Maybe it's those people that have finally rebuilt that we raided out in the woods, kind of. Because I was looking at the map. That base, Frosty, is just south of that huge base that we raided that one night with 8 or 9 guys. I don't know who was there for that, but Muffin was like driving the car out of there. We probably got 7, 8 kills that night. They kept logging in. I know Heavy, Henny, Ranger, Smelly. I know Slacks was there. Trying to remember who all was a part of that. I think Grinch was there for the for the dismantle. That seems like such a long time ago. Yeah, I'm doing good, dude. It's good to hear from you. I hope life's treating you well. We're still on that official Livonia grind. Apparently it's really dark out. Just loaded in here. Maybe the guys who keep raiding you? I kind of hope so, Frosty. Because I'm about to go over there and fuck their day up. So yeah, as you can probably tell by the stream title, Frosty has located a base on this server. And we are going to go over and at least check it out whenever the sun comes up. We'll see what happens from there. Gonna take these camo nuts up to base. Yes, we're gonna go knock on their doors, Arby's. And by the look of it, there was a player here pretty pretty recently. I could be as careful as I can be. But it is super dark, and I actually gave up my night vision to heavy. I think there's night vision buried there, actually. We actually buried Arby's night vision not too far from base. I think we're still looking for a head strap for that, right? It's not worth carrying on you if you don't have a head strap and you can bury it. Need a strap? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I find a strap, I'll sit on that. I mean, those are your night vision goggles, but I'll help you look. Let me, actually, I'm gonna hit up Google real quick about this Nightbot thing. 1 second, y'all. What's good, Ponders? How we doing tonight? Welcome in. We are awaiting morning, taking it slow here. How was your day, sir? And I have some Nightbot issues right now I'm looking into. Cap moderation, maybe? Oh, excess caps? Disabled. I think I just fixed it, guys. Somebody try to spam caps in the chat. See if it deletes it. Can you make a fire? Suppose I could. I'm not going to. There you go. There you go. Good shit, y'all. That was easy. Sorry, Gimpy. Sorry, trolls. They were coming in hot with the caps earlier, and we actually activated the Nightbot yesterday. And by default, it's like it was deleting people's messages, saying that they were like spamming caps, and I never had an issue with that in the past. So, I was looking into it just now, and yeah, that was actually super simple. Nightbot.com. Good shit, guys. Thanks for being on top of it. Unacceptable. I'm retiring, Gimpy. I'm retiring from Twitch. I'm hanging up the cleats. Perhaps it might be something with very long sentences. I don't know what was triggering it, but I mean, I don't even know what a spam would be. I mean, somebody I think spammed like 2 caps and they were freaking out over that, so we got it fixed. That's all that matters. Doing good, just finished some leftover Mexican food from last night. Watched the last couple matches of AEW, now I'm getting zooted. Anders, you're really living the life, aren't you? Honestly, I can't believe AEW is still a thing, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even realize Bobby Lashley was on AEW. I was looking at it not too long ago. Obviously, I'm a big MJF fan, because of course I am. You could do whatever you want, trolls. I ain't here to stop you. Who else was I? Shelton Benjamin, I was surprised to see on AEW. He's kinda legendary. Oh, that's what the message was, trolls. I forgot what the message was. So, before we were live tonight, we were playing the Lord of the Rings Nazgul music. Anytime we have Purge Night, or anytime we have Raid Night, it's become tradition to play it on stream here. So, we were listening to the Nazgul music, and trolls came in with that message, and it got deleted immediately. I felt bad. Sorry, trolls. Yeah, imagine if it banned you, like, permanently. Perma-ban. Yes, Ranger, maybe you missed it. I mean, I've only played it like 3 times. That was like the 3rd time. But yeah, anytime we do a raid, or we're prepping up for a raid, or it's Purge Night, you know, whenever they wipe servers, I'll always throw up the Nazgul March music, the theme song, and it gets me fucking fired up, Ranger. I know you're a Lord of the Rings fan. I'll have to let you know, like, next time. You might be able to hear it on the VOD. I don't know if they're gonna delete the music from the VOD. Sometimes they do. The DMCA rules sometimes apply. But sometimes you can actually listen to the music. I don't know what is the... what causes the mute whenever they do that. Bobby Lashley's over there. MVP is over there. I think I remember seeing MVP too. Shelton Benjamin. There's a lot of old wrestlers over there. Badass Billy Gunn's over there. I don't know that guy. But I just find it funny that AEW just gets all the washed up WWE stars. That'll tell you all you need to know, like, when you're asking about which entertainment is doing better, WWE or AEW. It's always going to be WWE, I'm sorry to say. Yeah, I'll let you know, Ranger. I know you're a fan. I think the last time we played it was Purge Night. Every time I start to build in Daisy, I play some rock. You gotta get yourself fired up. I mean, whenever you're building in Daisy, you gotta get ready to walk those logs, dude. You gotta get your mind right. I think AEW actually got bought out by WWE. And I'm pretty sure that WWE has a deal with UFC at this time, too. Which is pretty crazy. What's up, Smelly? Welcome in. I was hearing some of the comms today. I was watching Heavy stream and was hearing about your Nadbor adventures. How are they? Gets me in the mood to build. Can definitely respect that, dude. I mean, everyone has their go-to music for any situation in time. Me, I like to listen to the Nazgul music whenever we are about to go raiding. Yeah, and the Rock owns part of it too. That doesn't surprise me either. You want to know what I go back to sometimes? I go back to watching The Rock get verbally abused by John Cena. Sometimes. Do you remember the promo for Rock versus Cena? Obviously, The Rock won that match the first time around, but Cena was destroying him on the mic. Good evening, Smelly. I will re-mention this to you, Smelly. If you're a mod, if you're a moderator on the channel, we added some new commands yesterday. Anytime we get a kill, anytime we have a death, if you're a mod, you should be able to do this. You should be able to exclamation point. Let me look at it here, because I already forget what it is. You should be able to exclamation point clip kill or exclamation point clip death. It'll clip it automatically. And then anybody should be able to exclamation point exclamation point last death or exclamation point last kill. And hold on, let me turn off my stream elements commands so you guys can see the Nightbot ones, because the Nightbot ones are the only ones that matter. I'm very new to this. I've been wanting to do commands for a minute now. Let's turn that off. And let's see if just Nightbot commands will work. Oh, okay. So yeah, if you do exclamation point commands, that should work. That should work. Their rivalry was gold. Honestly, Ponders, I was very disappointed in their second match. Like, they should have kept it at one WrestleMania, and that's it. Like, The Rock should have won it, and it should have been over. The very next year, they had Cena win it, and that kind of, like, threw it off for me, to be honest. Little Nadbor passed a convoy to the west, then logged near Swarog. You're doing your damn thing. I have a box of 9x39. I know that I don't think you're rocking that weapon, but it's pretty rare these days, so I figured I'd mention it. A little Swarog action. I love that. You have to do exclamation point commands, trolls, and then you can see the commands list. I'm gonna add commands as we go. They're just very basic right now, and they're minimal too. There's one for the Discord. So anyone that wants to join the Discord that hasn't joined already should be able to do that. And I gotta think of other ones. Like, if you guys have ideas for the commands list, I will listen to all. I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We had Sunday help us with it yesterday. Honestly needed that push, because I've been talking about it for a while. It was not even my idea, but She was like, you do the kill streak, so I think this would be good for you. And I concurred. We do a lot with the kill streak, and we do a lot of PvP here, so I think being able to clip those kills would be nice. Because usually I have to clip all my kills after the stream. I have to edit them and everything. Hopefully it'll take a little bit of weight off my shoulders after this stream. Might be faster for us to have exclamation point command. That's what I'm thinking too. It's just helpful. That's all it is. And that's like the kill streak is a big feature on the channel, so and I know that people always ask me like, what's your Discord? And then I have to whisper it to them. I guess now it'll just be easier to join it. And then I'll add random commands as we go. I gotta come up with some ideas and look at other people's commands lists, because you can actually see anyone on Twitch their commands list. You just have to go to, it's like nightbot.com / then their Twitch handle and then commands list or something like that, and you can actually see what everybody has. It's like lurking on anyone's channel. Pretty cool. Yeah, but I've never used Nightbot, so we'll see how it goes. Dude, I saw the Knicks. Being off last night, Ponders, it gave me a minute to actually catch up with the NBA. I was definitely doing that, and I was surprised. I mean, the Celtics, dude, what's happening? I think they just have that championship fever. I turned everything off by Smelly. I turned everything off except the ones that I really wanted, but I think the watch time one I could click that back on right now. Hold up. So there's a few that I could definitely do, I think. That one is stream elements, I believe, the watch time. Give me 1 second. I can do watch time and followage. Watch time and followage are like the two most popular ones when it comes to that genre of command. Alright, let's look. Followage, I turn that on. Watch time. Alright, watch time's on. Try again. Try watch time and then try followage. And anyone can do these. I was so surprised we won that game. Good ass game though. Man, it must be a very exciting time to be a Knicks fan. Smelly has spent 14 days watching Scrubby. I don't know if that's disgusting or beautiful, Smelly. Smelly has been following Scrubby for 2 years, 3 months, 28 days, 1 hour. Wow. I needed to know that. Thank you for the specifics. They have it down to the last hour. That's crazy, Smelly. Absolutely insane. Disgustingly beautiful. Alright, let me go into base here. Open up the code. I appreciate you, Smelly. You are a day one homie, for real. All because of the improvised feet wraps. Gonna have to learn. Good luck. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. All right, I'm opening the second gate, and then we'll be back. Nice. There's a extra bag in here. Damn, I love eating dog food. Ah, shit. All right, the sun is coming up. All right, that was quick. I'm just gonna throw the code back on here. Bro, I swear this 4 dial keeps disappearing. The one that's on here. I was watching heavy stream and there was a code on there, and now there's not. Yeah, no idea on that one. Oh, look at this. Look who made the stone oven today. Shout out to Arby's. This is beautiful. If you guys have never seen a stone oven, this is what it looks like. Good shit, Arby's. Yeah, I saw the whole gang was running official today. I was very pleasantly surprised at that. I don't ever get to watch anybody play this server on stream, and Heavy was doing it today. I was very happy. Alright. I can see now, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna run to Bilawa, and we're gonna run over to this base, and we're gonna just investigate first. I'm not gonna take any explosives with me just yet. I wanna see what we're dealing with here. It's really not far, dude. I should be there in 10-15 minutes. It's at the Mustache House, west of Bilawa. Did you see when Muffin got a kill on the geared guy on Lookout? No. No, what happened there? That's good shit. I never even heard about that. How geared are we talking? I'm gonna throw the AUR on burst tonight and just see how it goes. At least to run around. Some geared dude came rolling through nonchalantly with no gun, but he was geared, so he got blasted. So he ended up not having a gun. Where were y'all? Like PD area, or what was the vibe? Were you all running together? He didn't see you, and like you saw him first. You heard him first. How are you geared with no gun? NVG's on him. I forget what his gun was, but it's good. Okay. So he just didn't have his gun in his hand. He did have guns, and he had night vision. That's good shit. I'm assuming Muffin threw those night visions on, or did we stash them? Unless he, because I don't know if he already had them. Very nice. A little solo geared player in Lookout. Love that. He has them on. Love that. A little Lookout crowd control never hurt nobody. Were you guys all together? There's something special in the green barrel. Damn. Should have said that fucking 3 minutes ago. I maybe would have ran down there before Bilawa. Let's go to Bilawa first. I'm coming back to base anyway to get the boom boom if we decide to go over here tonight to raid. I may have to go down to that green barrel and see what's in there. Is there something special you think that I would like, or am I already set? This guy's pretty set. I don't think I'm going to change his kit, but I would take another sniper maybe. Unless it's fucking night vision. If it's night vision, I'll take that shit. I don't know. I want to know what this is, but I want to be surprised. I don't want you to spoil it for me. Oh, no. I do like M4s. Did he just nonchalantly throw an M4 in that barrel? Oh my gosh. I might have to go grab that. That's wild. I know, that barrel never gets touched. That's such a good spot. That has been there for actual months. Pretty sure Muffin's the one that threw it there, right? So wait, this player had an M4 or Muffin had an M4 and dumped it in there? Like, who didn't want the M4? Oh shit, I'm sorry, Grinch. Hold on. I just added Nightbot, dude, and we're having issues with it already. So, spammy emotes. Let me change that real quick, dude. Commands. Or no, this would be under settings. Fuck, hold on, Grinch. Excess emotes disabled. Okay. All right, you could spam again, Grinch. You should be able to do it now. I added Nightbot yesterday, dude, and it's like by default, pretty much it's deleting anybody that quote unquote spams emotes or spams caps. I fixed the caps one, but the emotes should work now. Sorry about that. I'm still new to the Nightbot commands game. I think it was Muffin's M4 and he swapped. Dude, what could Muffin have possibly wanted over the M4? That's crazy. Welcome in, Grinch. I know I have Nightbot as well. Mine just broken. Yeah, mine just got set up yesterday, and it's been a long time coming. I've been trying to get that shit set up, dude, but I have had no motivation. But I finally did it. It just comes with a little bit of a learning curve, that's all. It's good to see you, Grinch. How we doing? How's the life going? We have located a base on the server, and I'm headed over there right now to check it out. I just want to scout it first and see what we're dealing with. It was actually Frosty that located this and gave us the coordinates. It's really like 10-15 minutes from base, not far at all. I think it's over here in this tree line, actually. Ashton Genty. Yeah, he was like, I know he's he was the first overall pick in my dynasty league. Just signed a 4-year, $35 million deal as a rookie. That's pretty unheard of, isn't it? People are saying he's like low-key, like Bijan Robinson type player. But did he even sign a rookie deal? He probably did. That's crazy though, dude. I think I see the walls from here. Yeah, dude, I see the walls from here. Jesus. Yeah, I drafted, I had the second overall pick in my dynasty, and the first guy took that guy, Genty. I don't even know how to pronounce that. And then I took Travis Hunter with the second overall pick. So I got Travis Hunter. And I rolled with Shador Sanders in the second round. Nobody took him, but my quarterbacks are boo-boo, so. They're comparing him to Derrick Henry. Shit, I would take a rookie Derrick Henry. I'd pay that, man. Oh, chilling, drinking my sorrows away. My new promotion, killing me all week. Been at work by 3:30 a.m. Haven't left work since 3 p.m. Damn, 12-hour shift, dude, and you're going in at 3 in the morning. But you're promoted though. Like you should be racking in the dough, bro. And you're out hustling pretty much everybody out here, Grinch. Like you should definitely be proud of yourself too for that. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Dude, I think they have some sort of tent in there. Ready to shoot myself? Oh no. We don't want to do that. Dude, I've low-key wanted to base here a few times, and I started one time and got raided, like, after 24-hour type shit, and I didn't even build anything. I built, like, posts. That shit was grief the very next day, and I never came back. I have tried once or twice to build in this location, though. Just never has worked out. It is close to base. It's a nice little location. Yeah, try to keep your head up, Grinch. Tomorrow, are you gonna be on? What's tomorrow? I mean, yeah, I'll be on, dude. It's Friday. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Unless I walk outside and get hit by a bus. I'll be on after work if you want to run. I'll be on around this time tomorrow. I'm usually starting the stream up at about 9 p.m. Eastern time. Which for you should be about 6 p.m. on the West Coast for you Westies. The base is back to full strength for the most part. And I do have like 3 punched cards buried right now, bro. Like, we've actually been talking about doing another bunker run, potentially taking Smelly there too, because can you believe this, guys? We have never done a bunker run with Smelly. Like, that was an epiphany. 8 p.m.? Yeah. It's 11 p.m. here. 3-hour time difference. Oh, there's a Zed there, I think. Yeah, there's a Zed there. It doesn't help that I have all red on right now. I either need to get a Lar or die. My character is too far gone in kills to still have M4 Mosin. Dude, I would ride the M4 and the Mosin to death. I know Arby's has an LAR. I had the LAR and I gave it to Arby's for his AX. If you really want an LAR, you might be able to negotiate with Arby's on that one. I don't know, though. You have to put up a good offer. They got sheet metal on this bitch. The thing is that LAR that we gave Arby's only had the 1 mag. There's no extra LAR mags lying around. That's rare, dude. Since I joined this server and met with y'all, I'm still on that character. The server's been pretty good to all of us. I've got Summit playing the 8 TNT tourney up on the side right now, and he's raging so hard. What is he playing? What kind of... Is he playing CSGO? Isn't he, like, one of those players? What's he pissed about? You're on 20 plus kills right now? That's crazy. In a row? Didn't you say you're on 20 in a row? That's disgusting, Grinch. That's disgustingly beautiful. What's good? What's good, gamer? What's up, man? It's good to see you. Oh shit, this is a zombie right here. Dude, we are doing some base scouting right now. We are at an enemy base at the moment. And let me test, this is a good time to test the new command. Let me see if I can do shout out at 303 gamer. Oh wow, it worked. I can do the new type of shout out there. Make sure we're following gamer on Twitch, guys. Daisy Streamer plays on the Xbox. Gamer, you must be well, you must have been feeling pretty good after game 1, not after game 2 though. Paper Clock, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, man. Welcome into the stream. We're doing some Xbox Daisy tonight. We're on official servers. This is a first-person Livonia, and I am the red man tonight. They're playing League of Legends and just pissed. It's an easy game and a garbage game. My brother loves League of Legends. I have not played it, but I've watched a little bit of it. It just does not seem like my type of game, honestly. League and mixed with the keyboard and mouse. Not enough, like, stimulation, I guess, for me, dude. It just looks difficult, and I don't understand it. I don't know. I've not grown up playing those kind of games. Same character, no uncon yet either? Grinch, you are a demon. What's up, AMG? How we doing? Good to see ya. Are you doing that night shift life tonight, AMG? Nice. Thank you. Yeah, that was brutal. Yeah, the Thunder beat the Nuggets by like 40 or 50 points the other night. It's tied at 1-1 the series. It should be a good series, bro. But the Nuggets got to play in game 3. I've been doing good, man. In 1 hour, you shall be in the workplace. I hope you have a good shift. Try to take it easy, don't work too much. I've been chilling, man. Still on the grind. Still rocking this Livonia server for the most part. I've been dabbling in Chernaris and Sakal lately, and still doing a handful of PlayStation runs. I don't really know what to do here. I'm about at the walls here. Alright, it's now or never, chat. This is recent. Looks like they want to expand this way. Bro. Flagpole? Dude, we could break into this right now with what we have. I have a stash of grenades. I might take that flagpole down in a minute. But guys, if anybody remembers that base we raided out in the woods, this was kind of the same design. They had posts laid out before they even built them up. Looks like this tree was also taken down. Like, they have been active here in the last few hours. I don't like how I'm shivering. I'm gonna lower the flag, obviously. You know what? Fuck that. I'm taking your flag. Motherfuckers. Yeah, there's plants growing. They've been here recently, man. Might even be able to boost in with 2 people. Wonder if I can get up on this. Oh no, there's no way! There's no way! Did you guys just see what I just did? Oh, wow. This is very interesting. Guys, we gotta be quiet. They don't know we're in here. Y'all should get down here. You don't even need to bring grenades. Hold on, I gotta wring out my clothes, bro. I'm not about to, like, shiver in here. We're inside. We're behind enemy lines. That was crazy. How did they not account for that? Maybe they know about it. They just were too lazy to fix it. Or didn't have the materials to fix it. Hopefully Nuggets figure something out game 3. That last one is brutal. I mean, I didn't watch it, dude. Honestly, they might have thought they had the series wrapped up after game 1, but OKC's no joke. I mean, they were the best team in the league this year. Summit's pissed. Some streamer who's never played League before dominated by just camping a tower, and I'm sitting there thinking, if it's that easy, why didn't you do the same thing? Yeah. Some of these strategies are just... It makes sense in your head, but dude, actually executing them in game, especially in like an esports scene, sometimes it's just not that simple, like you're saying. It's an easy concept to grasp, but harder to pull off. We do need the barrels. This looks like all of our shit. That's crazy that we just jumped in like that. And I am gonna raid the fuck out of these people. I'm taking everything. I hope one logs in, actually. Because there's no way they're gonna know I'm in here. Hopefully they don't have an old gen Xbox. Yeah, dude, there's an M4 in here. I'll take that, thank you. I guess I don't need that M4, Arby's. I've never played League, but you'll never guess who's on Summit's team. I don't know, man. Should I even guess? Scump is on the team? That's crazy. It's always funny to see these people play these games, because you know they're not the best, but they're just legends, you know? Right in the tent, easy raid. How did they not account for that, man? I'm gonna take the blaze as well. I might not want to make it that obvious that we rated them. Like, I'm gonna take what I want here for sure. But we might just want to come back knowing we can get in at any point, bro. I mean, this is a decent little stash. I'll give it to him. Not bad. We're doing some COD later. You know, Scum's gonna tear that up. Noobs. Welcome in, BZ. How we doing tonight, BZ? Oh, BZ, I will let you know as well. Um, if you're a mod, any of the mods on the channel now should be able to exclamation point, clip kill, and then clip death. Anytime we have a kill or a death here, you should be able to create clips automatically. Just so it's easier, so I don't have to edit them later. Or if I want to, I still can, but I have a little commands list now too that I'll try to work on. Just thought you should know, my friend. They will turn on each other thinking someone in the group sabotaging. No, we're gonna raid quietly today. Corn! Still with this kit? Please don't unsub, Corn, please. Look at this. You can call me the Red Man. And guess what we're doing right now, Corn? This is not ours. We actually just jumped over a fence here, and we are in. We are in someone's base behind enemy lines. And we are mid-raid at the moment. It was a beautiful raid. I hopped up on a car and jumped over their fence. I don't really think they designed it to be that easy, but it's not my fault. And look at this. We can do the new command here. The little exclamation point. SO. Shout out Cornelius. The Nightbot shout out. Make sure you guys are checking Corn out on Twitch, please. He is a Daisy guy. He does PC and he does Xbox. We love the hybrid switcheroo life. All right, let's see what else they have in here. Thank you for the alert, Corn. All right, so I guess that was like the repair tent. We got some barrels. Let's see what else they got in here. No, I knew that was gonna happen. You drop the M4, it kind of gets like stuck in the... You gotta be careful dropping your gun like that. Let's see what they have in here. Ooh. Looks like this is the clothing tent. That's actually not a bad look. I still like the mime mask, though. They did have some 308 rounds in here for me. Give me that. They had some Pioneer rounds for the M4. They got a lot of hats in here. You know, this is very organized. I do have to salute this, because anytime I see clothes like organized like this, I'll salute that for sure. What's up, survivalist? Look at this. The shitter fit on. This is the shitter fit. Jeez. You could call it I'm the Red Man, dude. I'm terrorizing. I'm terrorizing today, and we're actually mid raid right now. We are raiding a base at the moment. I got in very quietly. And let me do a shout out here for Survivalists too. PC and PlayStation streamer guys does Daisy. We're waiting for someone to log in here. I'm not lurking, just seeing if that one works. Yeah, so Corn, Sunday actually helped me with my Nightbot. I have not used Nightbot at all. Um, and I have the commands list all set up. If you guys do exclamation point commands, you should be able to see everything that you can do. And if you're a mod, you should be able to exclamation point clip kill and exclamation point clip death. That was like a big one. The kill streak is obviously a huge feature on this channel. So hopefully once we get some highlights, we can clip them and then y'all can rewatch them if you want. You can rewatch them by doing exclamation point last kill or exclamation point last death. And then there's a Discord link there. I haven't done that in a minute, but I guess I'm doing it now. And then we have the new shout out command. Just some newer things that I've been wanting to do, and I had no motivation. And one of our friends definitely pushed us and helped us out with that. How are the Gators behaving today? The Gators were they were good. It's like really slow season right now at the zoo. We're past spring break, so everybody is back in school. All the tourists are gone. But as soon as Memorial Day hits, and school's out again, we're rolling into like summer season, which is the busiest time, and the zoo's gonna be open an hour later. So usually the zoo's open 9 to 5. It'll be open from 9 to 6 from Memorial Day to Labor Day, and that probably means the streams are gonna be kicked back an hour. But I was working with Garth again, the Gator Garth. Everyone was calling him Garth Brooks. I don't know who that is, but I do now. Apparently, Garth Brooks is a country singer. But I was calling him Garth Gator because it was Star Wars Day not too long ago. A little play on words there. I would love to do a dab with you, Ponders, but unfortunately, I'm sober scrubby right now. Oh yeah, that's how you know it's a sweaty player. Oh yeah, I mean I have an M4 in my hands. Like I'm not taking this lightly at all. You gonna drop shoot us now with that M4? If I were on tactical layout, I would be trying to drop shot, but I have not ever done that on Daisy. That's dope. You added last kill and death. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting to see. I mean, because I mean, obviously we play for the kills a lot of the time here if we're not building that base. I just think it'll be a fun feature for y'all, and it'll save me time because I do try to clip things at the end of the stream, like make highlights, and hopefully I won't have to do that as much. Big shout out to Sunday, dude. Yo, Reno with the hundo. Appreciate you, dog. Reno and I have plans to run next Friday. If you guys are around, May 16th. Should be a good one. We're still setting up details, but that's the idea here. Yes, Garth Gator. And I didn't know who Garth Brooks was, but I do now. I gotta go on Spotify and listen to a Garth Brooks song. Is this your official base? No, bro, we're raiding right now. I'm inside a base right now. I'm waiting for these guys to log in. And they were actually on not too long ago. There's things that are planted. There's some stuff that was thrown on the ground. I'm dilly dallying right now. We're having the time of our lives. We're behind enemy lines, survivalist. You need to have a Gator Wall of Fame in the Discord. I man, I saw your animals channel, Corn, and I was thinking about posting some animals in there actually. And then yes, and in my Discord, I'll have to make like just a whole zoo section. I could definitely do that for y'all. Take some photos for you at the zoo. Maybe show you some lemurs and shit. Thank you for the 100, Reno. How was your day, sir? How we feeling tonight? Zooted. Mr. Ponders is zooted. Everybody take a hit for Ponders. All you stoners. Next Friday, you say. Yeah, so that's the plan, Bullet. And we'll be... I've told Reno, Cherno, or Livonia would be my preference. Obviously, official as well is probably my preference, but we're still figuring out details. And I also, I mean, I think Reno said he's off, but I will be on at this time on Friday. I don't have Friday off, unfortunately. I do have Saturday off, though, so I could go pretty late on Friday, which is nice. My days off are Tuesday, Saturday coming up. Garth Brooks in a wig. I actually don't know what he looks like. I gotta Google image this Garth Brooks guy. It was broken a few years back. Drop shot was fast and easy. That doesn't surprise me. But for DayZ on console, you do have to have an elite controller or something where you can bind your own buttons if you want to go to tactical layout. You can't do it in game, unfortunately. It's not like that anymore. Yeah, I don't drop shot anyway. Um, if I had the elite controller, I might try to bind it that way, but fuck it, it's all good. I've had I've had a fuck ton of elite controllers in my day, bro. I've had the 1, I've had the 2 a couple times, and then there's the V2 as well. Like the Elite 2 V2 because there was like a recall on them. They were basically making them to break. Yeah, dude, I actually I respect this a lot, this base. I don't think they're duping. I'm looking at this loot, and this is a lot like our bases look. You know, like you have the organized loot here. Um and nothing, there's not like multiple of anything. This looks like a pretty clean base to me, and I can always respect that. I mean, I'm still gonna burn everything to the ground, but you gotta give credit where it's due. And you know, look, these guys are rookies. They're leaving all their nails out like this. I guess they didn't expect anyone to get in so easily, but I mean, I'm taking 400 nails back to base now, so thank you very much. Oh my god, there's 300 more nails up here. They're just leaving their nails out. Shit, I'll take the planks too. We needed that, bro. You base builders are a different breed. It's a different game, Corn. It really is. Should I put the... Oh, that's a zombie. I am going to throw a helmet on, guys. We're taking the mime mask off. We can still stay all red, though. I am going to put this helmet on. Because we are behind enemy lines. We're in danger. Wait. Until been in an enemy base this whole time? Yeah, yeah. This is not our base. This is someone else's base. And I'm having the time of my life. 3 more boxes of nails in here? There's no fucking way. And they have some 4 dials. We'll take that. Oh, wait. Was there code on this? Dude, both of these combos... Bilawa shots? Both of these codes are the same code. Please tell me that this is their code. Hold on. We gotta see what this... 9276? We code raid them? Bro, you do not leave your codes out like this. What's up, Amer? You just found out their code? Let's see. Let's see if I can get in here. Wait, 9276? No, it's not the code for this one. You're convinced these guys raided us? It's not that. But we're gonna reset this to make it look like we weren't really playing with it. But I am gonna take these 4 dials. There was a shot there in Bilawa. I might want to investigate that. Look, they have a crossbow barrel. They had more nails lying around. I'll take that. You know what? These guys have some... They have a cool design going on here. I can respect this for sure. Once you blow the wall, it won't show the correct code. Yeah, once we blow up the wall, the code will fall off and it will randomize the code. Alright, I'm about to get out of here, guys. I have to. Guys, make sure we're dropping follows in the chat. We have a lot of streamers in here. We got Corn, Survivalist, Reno, Ponders as well. Make sure we're showing support to everybody. Also, 303 Gamer, Grinch was in here, Ranger. If you guys scroll up in the chat, you should be able to see everyone's name. Make sure we're showing everybody the love here. Can you get on the roof on that side? Dude, I'm afraid that these guys are gonna come back. Hold up. I just need to get out of here, RBs. Let me run this shit back to base. I'll come back. Or I'll run into Bilawa. Dude, more nails. No fucking way. Dude, MBC? I didn't even see this. Dude, I'm taking that. You know what? Plans are changing. I'm taking a dry bag. I'm burying this shit. I'm running this shit all back to base. Filter, charcoal. We need the boots. MBC boots. More nails. Dude, I am actually... I feel bad, dude. Because I thought most players were not going to be leaving nails out like this. I feel very dirty taking the nails like this. Pretty much full MBC. They're missing the boots, but that's okay. We have the jacket, the pants, the hood, the gloves. I think we just need the boots after that. That's wild, bro. And let me actually see if this is their code to the front gate. It was 9276. No fucking way. Bro. I'm changing their code. I'm changing their code to our code. This is gonna be our base in a second. Rookie mistake, guys. Okay, fuck. RBs. That is now our base, and it's our code. For anyone that's watching that knows our code, this base is now our code. And this is our fucking base now. Keep in mind, they're probably logged out in there. Yeah, they're probably logged in there, but regardless, we can get in there. I mean, we could have just hopped in there too, but I'll come back. I'm just running this back to our base, and I'll come back. Can't wait to link up with y'all. That's a dope little base for real. Oh yeah, no, I like that base. I can respect that for sure. It just wasn't like they're just not the smartest players, I guess. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. They'll learn though. Sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. I just hijacked like 12 stacks of nails. We can actually do a big expansion at our base now with that. Man, I thought we were gonna need some explosives. I thought we were gonna need like all hands on deck for this raid. It's a crazier little raid. What a wild little time to join. I mean, shit happens in a split second in this game, man. You don't want to miss a moment. Honestly, getting code rated is the worst way to get rated, too. I'll bet, too, that shot that we heard in Bilawa might have been one of those guys trying to make it back. Now I'm just gone. I'm tempted to go back there with you even though it's getting late. I mean, it's up to you, man. I'm down. The thing is, what are you gonna go back for? Like, I'll probably go back for a tent. Or two. They have bags in there for us to take. We could raise it to the ground if you guys wanted to. I mean, I'm down for anything. We got splitting axes in the base. It's only 11:30, Arby's. I mean, it's 10:30 for you. It's fucking early. Just drink a Red Bull and get in here. I'm old and I get up early for work. Oh, come on, man. Just do it. In the Palpatine voice. Do it. No, but you don't have to, bro. It's up to you. I might be going back for seconds, though. It is fun to do bad things, and it's especially fun to do bad things with your friends. We could also just put it out there, like if anybody wants to go to that base right now, anybody that's logged out at base, like we could all run over together and raise it to the ground. It's up to y'all. We don't have to. Doing bad things with your friends is very fun, though. Back to work, I go best. Back to work I go. Best of luck on y'all's looting adventures. I'll be back later. For sure, Amir. If I see you again, I see you again. If not, have a great rest of your shift. We will talk to you soon. And hopefully, we'll see you in here soon as well. I kind of want to mess with them for a bit and keep them trapped in there. Yeah, and that's actually a good point. Like, we could have a little fun with them. You know, usually mom's always taught us, you know, don't play with our food, but I could give it a few days and really terrorize them. The thing is, I'll feel pretty bad because I don't think those players are dupers, at least. And anyone that's not duping, I will respect that. I kind of wish they were dupers just so I had an excuse to burn that shit to the ground. But, I mean, eventually we are going to burn it to the ground. Thank you for the follow, Frisbo's. Frisbo's mom. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. We're doing some official Livonia tonight on the Xbox. A little Daisy console. Injecting it into your veins. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the adventures. We are running back from a raid right now. And we're probably going back for more. Frisbo, do you play Daisy? Are you a degenerate addict like myself? Yeah, buddy. You know we're going back for a second survivalist. You know I'm the greediest player in the game. Wonder who was shooting earlier? Probably the same guys, bro. That's what I'm thinking. Have a good run. Need to make sure things are good for the run. Okay. Yeah, have a good run, Reno. I'll tune in tonight. I'll at least say hello before bedtime. Make sure, guys, we're following Reno on Twitch. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Reno does Daisy on Xbox and PC. He's one of them hybrid warriors. Appreciate you, Reno. And we will be doing a run next Friday. That'll be an exciting run. Our first Reno run. Thanks for the first time, Frisbo. You do play. Okay. What do you play on? You play on the... Are you playing on the Master Race, or are you playing on the Peasant console? Greediest and most fearless? I don't know, dude. This game instills fear in me sometimes still. You were chilling in the base talking to chat like it was your place? Yeah, I did have the M4 in my hands, though, to be fair. And I was also being quiet. Like, if anyone was in their base logging in, I would have heard them. I felt pretty comfortable in that tent, to be honest. But I'm actually Frisbo mom. PC, I play a Daisy RP server. Okay. I've not met too many people that fuck with the roleplay servers. I'm not a very good RPer, but I also like I find good entertainment out of those servers. Would imagine you're a pretty entertaining, pretty funny person if you're doing the RP. It's my place now, Arby's. I swear, I assumed you were in your own base. Well, to be fair, I was just sitting in a tent. That's not a bad assumption. I'm his mom. Frisbo got me hooked. I don't think we know Frisbo. Is Frisbo like a streamer or something? Survivalist RP? Yeah, honestly, I think we know him. I could check out his channel a little later when we get off, but either way, thanks for checking out the stream tonight, and yeah, let Frisbo know that we stream as well. I do have the PC, but I actually prefer playing on the Xbox and the PlayStation. Don't ask me why. Okay, might have to check it out. Decent pop. Have you checked out the Middle-Aged Gamers PvE server? It was pretty fun for a while. Yeah, so I guess guys, if you're looking for a PC server that does RP, um, it's called Survivalists RP, and I guess Frisbo's mom, and Survivalist are gonna all hop in there. That's good shit. All right, so here's what we're doing. I am burying this AUR and all the nails that we got for now. I will pick these back up when I need them, because I'm not going to build or anything right now. I also don't need to be carrying a AUR on me when I have this M4. And it'll be good to have a buried backup weapon. I'm actually in a pretty remote spot here. This is not by our base. Survivalist has a great community. Love it. Very entertaining. I don't think I've heard of Survivalist, but I will take your word for it. Trying to figure out what else to bury here. Just there's some rags in there. Fuck it. Do you stream as well? Frisbos? Daisy Underground is awesome RP, but you can also kill. Oh yeah, I would want to play. I would prefer to play an RP server where you could also kill. I think it would get kind of boring if no one was ever killing anybody. That's kind of how official is. Like, for the most part, official is PvE, but there's always that element of PvP that you could encounter, which draws me in. I've actually never played any games before I started. You practiced on some vanilla and you don't stream. Well, that's kind of crazy. Your first game is Daisy. Like, this is one of the more hardcore games out there. I salute that for sure. Have you ever considered playing any other games? But really hard to find food. Hold on one second, y'all. You need to fear your life in Daisy, but I play full PvE for a while and it was fun. It does get a little old since you don't fear for your life. I mean, yeah, there's a time and a place for PvE. Like, not you don't always want to get on and like fear for your life, like you're saying. But I like the adrenaline rush of something bad happening occasionally. Having to fight for your life. There's nothing like it in any other game. That feeling. In Survivalist, there are PvP areas, KOS zones, otherwise it has to be initiated. That makes sense. All these servers have, usually, like, PvP areas, like you're saying, you know, maybe a trader or a safe zone. We have that on our server. We have the trader in the safe zone. This is Livonia. That's where our community server is, too. And, it just makes me happy, honestly, that you're playing DayZ and it's the first game you've ever played. That's really cool. I've been playing games my whole life. Like, I'm 29 and been playing since I was probably, like, 5. 5 or 6 years old. I've had consoles galore, handhelds galore. I have a PC as well. I don't play games on the PC, really. I just stream from it these days, but all I've ever known is games, and, like, DayZ is just the latest. Well, I'm gonna hit the dead zone. See y'all in a few when I get home. Yeah, drive safe, survivalist. We'll see you later. Okay, officially lurking now. Thank you for the lurk, Corn. I shall catch your run as well tonight. If you're doing that, make sure, guys, we're following Cornelius the Meek on Twitch. He does DayZ on PC. For all you PC gamers. Wait, I can do. Can I do both? I think I could do double shoutouts as long as it's not like. I could do the Twitch shoutout, and I think I can do the Nightbot shoutout, and it doesn't count as double. I don't know. Either way, follow Corn, y'all. Have a good night, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. It's fun. It's been a steep learning curve, but maybe not too bad since I didn't have to go from console to PC. I mean, to be honest, I don't really know how DayZ would translate to a player that has never played games before. Like, if you're learning games for the very first time and you're starting on DayZ, you know, for some people that just might be like a second nature type of thing, because you don't have anything to really compare it to. Like, I don't know if you're like a natural gamer. I would like to think that I am. I can usually pick up any game and catch on pretty quickly. Maybe that was the case for you in DayZ. You know, you'd have to compare it to another game, though. Like, maybe try to play fucking Fortnite and see how you do on that. Alright, I'm going into base right now. I did text the Discord here. Hopefully no one's here. If anyone is here, they're getting shot. If they don't say nothing. I'm getting better for sure. I do get scared for my life. I think the best way to experience the adrenaline rush is on official servers for me. You said you started on vanilla, right? You were learning the game on vanilla, and now you've gone to RP. Now, do you do the RP? Do you, like, actively participate in game chat and, like, pretend like you're someone else, or are you just there for the laughs kind of thing? Because for me, on RP servers, I would just kind of be there for the laughs. Right. Hold on 1 second, I gotta put my code in. Are you going back there? I haven't decided yet, Arby's. I'm gonna drop this stuff off in the vault and see where we're at. Because we're gonna have shit on the ground too. I don't have enough storage in the vault here to put everything. But I do want to get this NBC kit in the vault. I'm just opening the codes right now. I will go back if you want. If you're trying to go back, I will go. Yeah, I needed to learn all the standard stuff. I definitely participate. There are tons of characters and radio chat, and the Discord gets wild. Oh, trust me, I know how the Discords get in those kind of servers. We have our own Discord for our community server, and Jesus Christ, does it get toxic. Yeah, I'll have to check out Frisbo. I will definitely do that. And yeah, I'll try to see. I mean, do you play with Frisbo on stream? I would definitely like to check out some of your adventures if you do that at some point. Storage is a problem right now in the base. Well, if we get a barrel back, it's not, but for right now, yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove anything that we have double of. So we have double shovels. We're gonna get rid of the one shovel, and we're gonna throw in the we have the charcoal. Let's fill up this filter. I'm back from eating dinner, and if you're asking, I had lasagna. It's fucking beautiful, dude. I hope you enjoyed your lasagna. Sounds good. But I am lactose intolerant, so my body would not enjoy that lasagna. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, I'm in his stream, but I stay behind on some of the more intense missions for now anyway. So is he like a big adventurer PvPer? Let me give him a search right now on Twitch. Frisbo. Last live 4 days ago. Plays Daisy. Filthy casual engineer and dog lover. We love dog lovers. Started messing around editing and figured I'd give streaming a shot. Come kick it and chat for a few. Well, he has a new follower. I'll definitely check his stream out. Dude, just drink beer and you're good. If only that solved all the problems in life, trolls. If only. Honestly, dude, I kind of want to just get rid of that blowtorch. It's really not that necessary. I'd rather save these saws. Yo, Arby's, I don't know. This had a lock on it earlier, and it's just not on the ground again. So I think someone logged out with the lock. So I'm just gonna throw this one on here, and I'm gonna change the tire code. 1 second, y'all. Anytime we pause the stream like that, guys, it's just because we're putting our code in. And I've been rated so many fucking times on stream because I used to not give a shit, but you guys know how it goes. He leads the group. He's been playing Daisy forever. We'll probably be on tomorrow evening. Had some busy work this week, so he didn't stream. I feel that. Man, I try to stream every night, but yeah, last night I took the night off. Um, you have to. Like you can't be streaming 24/7 every day. You always got to take breaks when you need them. I can definitely empathize with that. Could have sworn he put a lock on there. Yeah, I mean, I saw it in the stream, Arby's. I saw the lock on there, so it's all good. I just threw another one on there. And I'm gonna reset this one. Guys, if you're doing this code lock thing and leaving the codes in your base, make sure you reset them, just in case you get raided and someone peeps your code and assumes it's the code for everything. And they were using the same code for every gate, except the one going into the house. I'm just gonna reset this code, and if someone comes and grabs this, they do, but if not, it's all good. Ah, dude, I should have repaired this fucking scope. Didn't think about that. Fuck. Oh well. That lockpick just went ruined. Let me put the code back on. Well, I gotta hop. I'll be back again. I do enjoy your streams. Someone gifted me a sub. Oh, okay. Yeah, shout out to whoever did that. It was nice to meet you. I did give Frisbo a follow as well. And yeah, thanks for stopping by and for the chat. Always appreciate that. And yeah, we're live every night for the most part around this time. So I'm Eastern time and just work in the morning. So yeah, I'm sure you'll catch some more DayZ streams. And this is the console. This is the console stream. We play DayZ here as well. It's good to meet you. I mean, for now, I'm just gonna call you Frisbo. If Frisbo stops in here, we might have to change that, but have a good night, Frisbo. Alright, so we need a lockpick again. I'm gonna go into Lucal and hit that barrel right now. We got a nice Blaze too, dude. Blaze M4, buried in AX. Garage, untouched, undisturbed. Very nice. We're getting right back in the game, dude. Those nails are going to lead us to victory. Brought back about 1,000 nails there. And they are buried safely. We need another crate or two, maybe? Absolutely. Hopefully we'll find just, like, quick nails, hatchet, and saw in town here. All the nails I got from that raid, I just buried them immediately, dude. I wanted to get out of there. And we're NBC boots away from a full kit, I think. That would be fire if we could find boots and go on an NBC run soon. Because I have not done that yet. I'm heading into town to go to this barrel and just checking out what's in there. Hopefully there's an M460 rounder in there. Rocking the 40 rounder right now. How many bites of this unknown can you take without it fucking you? I already got sick. Jesus Christ, bro. I'm dropping that shit. Fucking hate the unknown, bro. Oh wow, there's an M4 in here. I am absolutely shocked. There's a 60 rounder in here too. Yeah, I am gonna take this. This is a very nice gift, Arby's. I gotta say. There's a plate in here as well. Fucking awesome. Hopefully no one runs up on me as I'm unloading this shit. That's all, Muffin. Salute, Muffin. Welcome back, Survivalist. We are still chilling right now. We're pulling up to our barrel stash that has another M4 in it, so there's double M4s on the server right now that we're looking at. I'm glad you made it home safe. If you're home. Two M4s? Yeah, I don't know how many there are supposed to be on the server. Someone said like 3 at one time, so I'm looking at 2 of them, so I think there's only 1 more that should be spawning type shit. Barely even seen M4s on official. Dude, I do not find them lore loot at all. I always just kill the players that have them. I don't find the M4s, that's for sure. I love the M4. Alright, now we got a 60 rounder. I'll throw the 40 rounder in there. But I need to actually take all this ammo. I found an M4 once, and it was in the container at Northwest, long time ago. I was gonna say, if it depends on how long ago that was, it may have been legitimately in the game, but they don't spawn at Northwest like that anymore. So it may have been before they changed that, or you may have just got lucky and someone dropped it there. But they don't spawn at Northwest anymore. Yeah, sounds like years ago, like you're saying. They used to spawn like that there. That's crazy. That was so long ago, bro. I'm actually a fan of these green pouches. Might as well repair this plate carrier too, right? In case I run back, I'm gonna want a fully repaired plate. Maybe 4 or 5 years ago. That sounds about right, man. Long ass time. I've killed people and got them, but that was the only time I've ever found one official. That surprises me that you found it at Northwest, dude. But like you're saying, 4 or 5 years ago, the game was totally different. Economy, everything. Alright, Scrub, I'm officially bouncing out. Have a good run, and I will see you tomorrow. I shall see you tomorrow as well. If you're streaming tonight, Corn, I will pop in there before bed and say hello. Have an awesome run. Thanks for tuning in as always, my friend. You have a good night, Cornelius. Guys, give Cornelius a follow on Twitch. You will not be disappointed. In a container at that, but yeah, they used to spawn there way back then. Times are a-changin'. Can't believe we just have a spare M4 laying in this random ass barrel. So if you're a freshie and you run back, you'll get an M4 in here, and then you'll get an SG5 or a shotgun. The M4 doesn't have any ammo, but you can at least say you have it in your possession. Don't sleep on the melee towers at melee bases. You can still find loot up there. Oh yeah, you talking about like the green towers, or like the towers that spawn in Livonia, like the tall ones with multiple rooms? Green ones with the ladder? Dude, I do not ever really go up those. I remember in Zagoria, when I was playing Zagoria, I don't know if you've ever played it. It was a popular one on Xbox for a long time. The NVGs would spawn in those, which I love. I thought that was a great idea. Get people to actually go up there. I don't think the loot up there is that great unofficial, unless they've changed it recently. I know that there could be loot up there, but every time I go up there, I'm not impressed. You found 60s and KAM up there? Unofficial? Recently? I gotta start climbing them shits. For real? Damn. AKM up there? Somebody dropped a tenderizer there. Also other things, but that was the best. I mean, fuck, dude. I'll take a KAM. It's fine with me. This wipe on PlayStation, you found KM and 60 up there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start climbing those for sure, dude. You've convinced me. That's all I had to hear. Nades also. Could always do without nades. They're fucking everywhere, but the 60 and the KM has me intrigued for sure. Hopefully Livonia has loot in the towers, but next time you're on Cherno, definitely check them out. There's only a handful of those towers in Livonia, but there are. I mean, they're still here. I will check them for sure. Cherno has a lot more, I think. You got them surrounding NWAP. You have them up at Kamensk. I know there's one at Gleniska Gas here. I know that there's a few at the... I think there's one at the shooting range in Livonia. Where else are they? I don't know if Swarag has them. Yeah, there's not many in Livonia. But there are a handful. Oh 07, phone's at 7%. Gonna charge it and put the sun to sleep. If you're later, I'll hop on. Okay. Yeah, have a good night, Survivalist. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by and chatting as always, dude. Always a pleasure having you here. Yeah, I'll still be rolling a little bit. What time is it? 12:20. Oh yeah. I knew that it was Salute. Milk on Edge. I don't know if you've seen him. He always does that shit. He really put me on the 07, the Salute. I gotcha. I don't live under a rock, Survivalist, alright? Only sometimes do I. Nah, but I low-key do live under a rock. I seen it for the first time not too long ago, maybe 6 months ago. I was like, what the fuck? It doesn't even really look like a dude saluting. I just feel like you gotta know it, you know? I definitely had to ask Milk, what is that? As well. But I usually just throw up the actual emoji at this point. I mean, I guess I see it, but it's not, like, obvious. You know? I feel like it's, like, more of a military... I don't know. Type shit. You know what I mean? Not everyone should know what that is. Alright, I'm waving to you. IRL. Goodbye. I get that phone charged up. For the mission right now, I'm going into Bilawa. I'm gonna be just observing the town. There seems to be a lot of action in this area now. Blue Cow, Bilawa. There's that base over at Bilawa. Obviously, the base is... Can't miss that alarm in the AM. Hate waking up early. Yeah, the alarm's going on for pretty early tomorrow, I hate to say, for me as well. I usually just regret it, you know, at work, but... Staying up late to game, it's just... Makes it worth it, for sure. You got this, man. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Well, I guess it's already Friday. We got this, dude. I'm saluting you. You're gonna have a good day. Yeah, it does. And yes, weekend off this week. You got this, man. Make it a good weekend. Try to relax and do shit that you want to do. Have a good night, Survivalist. I'll talk to you at some point soon, I'm sure. Goodbye. Also, guys, make sure we're following Survivalist on Twitch. He is a DayZ homie, he plays PC. Has played PlayStation. I don't know if he streamed PlayStation, but definitely has streamed PC. Last time I was watching Survivalist, he was up at Severgrad on an official server. Oh my god, there's a player. I was like, I thought I heard something. You just broke Peyton Manning's 55 touchdown record? Jesus Christ, bro. You're fucking goated at Madden, dude. I was like, of course I heard something just then and there. Good shit, Ponders. Sorry, when you typed that out, I was putting a man down. W kill. It definitely wasn't like that skillful, but I heard his ass for sure. Oh, dude. I don't know if anyone's here to clip that. That's okay. I'll clip it later. In the future, somebody could clip that, I think, though. Really all you had for me. I mean, he was walking on the main road, bro. Like, he just hit the "you are dead" screen real quick. That was a really quick "you are dead" for him. Who's your quarterback, Ponders? I think you've told me that. Oh, Jaden Daniels, that's it. 56 passing touchdowns, 16 rushing, and it's only week 12. Dude, there's got to be some way you can turn the difficulty up, and you have to do it, dude. Like, honestly, are you having fun? Just winning every game like that? It's pretty fun, yeah. Okay. I respect it. As long as you're having fun, Ponders, I don't really care. If you're having fun, we'll leave it be. But there's also got to be a way that you can turn up the difficulty. I know that there's like arcade mode, competition mode, and simulation. What are you playing on with that? Are you on... Because I feel like if you were to turn on competitive, you might have a harder time, unless you're already on that. I think competitive would be the hardest on all Madden. And if you're still breaking all these records, dude, I don't know what to tell you. Or yeah, sliders. Sliders you could do too. You'll fuck with sliders after you win a Super Bowl this year. And you already play on comp? Sheesh. I always played on simulation. Maybe you could switch it to simulation and see how you do. I think that one is more randomized. If you wanted more, like, realistic stats, I think that's what simulation's for. You might enjoy it, but obviously do what the fuck you want, man. Ponders, you should send a setup into the Discord. I'm trying to see your setup that you're playing on. Of course you don't have to. But I mean, if you got the dual monitor or like the dual TVs at least, that'll be a cool one. I'm so surprised that guy didn't hear or see me, dude. I'm in bright red, and I was making a lot of noise there, too. Church windows are open. Yeah, I'll probably change it up after this season. I'm just going for the achievements, honestly. And I only have the one monitor at the moment. I just play the other streams on your phone. So, when you, like, the other night, you said you were watching. Actually, yeah, you said you were watching streams and, like, the Knicks game on the other one. I thought you had two TVs. My setup is. I mean, I don't know if you've seen it in the Discord. It's a little bit different now, but I do want to do an updated photo of it because it's in a different part of the room too. I'm over by the window now, so I get better lighting. But yeah, I got the one monitor in front of me. It's a pretty nice one. I got the curved monitor off to the side. Nah, I meant I had the game on the living room TV. Oh. Ah, fuck it, Ponders. One sec. When can we expect you to get on Daisy Ponders? When can we expect the next Ponders stream? That's what I'm looking forward to. I was so sad, dude. The one Ponders stream I caught, I was at lunch break or some shit. I could at any moment now. I don't know why I haven't yet. I just can't stream Madden. I always do dog shit for some reason. It's because you can't play Madden and also look at the chat, dude. The chat is very distracting. I swear, the chat has gotten me killed a few times, for sure. You're also just, yeah, in a different mindset when you're streaming. Like, when you're playing Madden off stream, it's probably just to enjoy the game. Like, I feel like whenever I turn the stream on, I actually have to be a little social. I totally understand that. And I'm definitely not playing my best either. Like, I'd like to think I'm trying my best, but you're only gonna get peak scrubby off stream, dude. When I'm totally locked in and I'm on the fucking... I got the bong with me. Like, dude, off stream bong scrubby is a different fucking beast in DayZ. The bong is definitely a big buff, dude. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna run to the garage real quick. I'm gonna grab a water bottle. Hopefully I don't fucking die. Dude, my headset is absolutely cranked right now. I heard the freaking bugs in the game from the other room. Oh shit. Bro, someone was just in the church. The windows were just closed. Wait. Wait, no, those are open. Those are open. I'm sorry. That was kind of trippy for a second. Could still be a guy in town, though. I still have that geared guy. I was gonna drop a bunch of gear to the base because I was tired of carrying it all. So there's not much storage in the base right now. You could do whatever you want. What you could do is maybe go look for like a dry bag, something to bury it if you're, or maybe you could make like an improvised shelter. All you need is a rope for that. Just something to store it for yourself. And I wouldn't really trust our base right now in terms of putting things in there for safety. You know how that shit has turned out. I don't know if you were here earlier. I was raiding a base off to the west of our base, pretty close. It's like 15 minutes away, really not far. And I'm going back right now for a second, so I'm gonna see if I can get in there again. I changed the code on their base because I actually hopped in there. I don't know how I managed to do this, but yeah, I hopped in. I got on the car, and I don't know how they didn't notice that you can do this, but I got in there, I was raiding a little bit, ran out of there with a bunch of nails, a bunch of build supplies to hopefully expand our base. But they had some 4-dials in their barrels, and all the codes were the same. So then I guessed their code at the front gate, and turns out it was the same code. So then I changed it to our code. So technically, I'm pulling up to our base right now. But I bet there's some people logged out in there, and I bet somebody might be there. Because there were crops growing when I had pulled up. We'll see, dude. That was a rookie mistake for sure. So I can't believe it. They had a barrel with 2 4-dials in it. Alright? And the 4-dials that were in their barrel had the same code. And I picked them up. And I was like, what if I try this code on the front gate? And man, they had all 3 codes the same, and 2 of their codes were just lying around in their base. I'm sure they're gonna learn after that not to do that, but man, that's a tough way to go out. I think I'm going the right way right now. Yeah, I don't feel bad, dude. Oh, here it is. Yep, base is right here. Doesn't help that I'm wearing bright red, dude. This is the worst raiding kit of all time. Look at my guy, it's so bright red. I took all their nails, bro. I took all of them. They also had like 1,000 nails lying around in the watchtowers. And like a player like me, I'm gonna notice that shit. A lot of people are not gonna look in the towers to take nails. A lot of people don't even know you can store the nails in the item slots in the towers, but I am aware of that. No, they should have at least thrown them in the house. You know, their vault, quote unquote, would be the house, because we still haven't gotten in there. That's not the same code. But also, if you're gonna just lamb around like that, maybe try to log out with your nails. But I have this hunting scope. Gotta be careful because in the last hour and a half, I haven't been here. They may have logged in here or pulled back up and realized that the code is not the same. Or they realize they loaded in and their loot is gone. So they're probably on edge now if they're in the area. And they've logged on in the last hour and a half. which I would imagine they have. The sun is full up right now. This is also a West Coast server, so it's still like it's like 9 o'clock for them right now. I don't know why I'm being so cautious, Ponders. This is our base. Look at me right now. I took all my red off. I'm just sitting in a tree like that's so funny. Can't believe we haven't found this because this took a little bit of time to put up. Oh my god, this is a crate stash right here. Look at this. Now these guys are decent builders here. They got some little outposts outside their base too. Can respect that. And I don't think they're duping. Yo, what's up, YK? How you doing? All right, fuck it. I think I'm gonna go in again. See what I can take. You got incited on official, bro. Oh, you got incited by like a friendly. That's terrible, dude. I'm sorry, dude. This is a enemy base. I pulled up to it earlier. And I got in by just jumping in. Watch this, dude. I'm back for seconds. I hear a zombie. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Where's the zombie? Watch this, dude. Oh. How did I get that to work last time? But now we have a large... Hold on. But now we have car... Large tent full of M4 VSD, a load of kits. I think that's a fair trade. Hopefully you got rid of the insider. Look at this, dude. I don't know how there's a zombie in, but I just boosted in like that. I've never seen a zombie in a base like this. Oh, I didn't even see this barrel. Oh my gosh. We were on Sakal for 17 hours getting kits. That is a lot of time. That is a lot of time. I'm gonna put a different kit on at this point, dude. Yeah, I'm taking all this down, dude. I'm sorry to do it. Oh, I didn't even see those crates there earlier. What's up, Tornado? Yeah, I'm keeping the nails for our base for sure. I don't let anything really go to waste if we're gonna use it for our base. Um, but if I'm not gonna come back for it, I'm gonna leave it on the ground and just wait for it to despawn for sure. I am the ultimate griefer. Only because this has been done to us so many fucking times. Hope you're not judging me for leaving things on the ground like this. Thank you for the first time, though. How you doing tonight? Yeah, definitely keeping nails for our base. Have you seen our base? We're gonna need all the nails we can get. I'm just waiting for somebody to log in here and kill me, though. Now I don't know what to play. I want to play DayZ, but I know I'll only be on for an hour or two, and I don't feel like playing for an hour or two. Do you feel like playing for... You're saying you want to play for like 30 minutes or some shit? Dude, you could get on DayZ and just like look at your character's inventory and get off. Sometimes you just gotta remember what you have on your guy so you can be prepared for the next run. Because you haven't played DayZ in a minute. Dude, I am griefing all this shit. I'm sorry to say. Arby's is convinced these are the people that were raiding us. If that's the case, I really don't care that I'm doing this. Yeah, that's my issue. I'm gonna be so washed. There's only one way to get unwashed, Ponders. Dude, and I have an idea, actually. If I put this... Hold on. If I put a canopy tent up here, I should be able to boost into the actual house, bro. Hold on, guys. I can actually get into the house because I can get up on this fence here, walk over the tent, and get in. Let me make sure that I'm griefing everything, though, before I go in there. Because if I can't get out of there, I'm going to have to server hop out. We just got to keep that in mind. This is stuff that we're leaving at the door, because we're going to take this to our base. I'm not taking it all tonight, but we will be taking all this to our base in the near future. I mean, I actually do respect this base a lot. They did a pretty good job with this base. It just wasn't secure. Like, I walked right in. That's the problem. Even with all these walls and combo locks and shit, like, I walked right in by getting up on that car, and I boosted in with one person. I would have expected it to have to be, like, 2 people. But, nah, dude, they weren't that smart with their design, unfortunately. I mean, if they come back in time and pick this shit up, like, good for them. I'm gonna leave a lot of this on the ground for them. I mean, if they log in the next few hours, they'll get it back. Taking all the build supplies, though, that's the thing. I'm also dropping a lot of my good loot just to get more build supplies here. I can't believe I'm about to do this. Not gonna lie, this is like one of the all-time raids. I may have just heard a zombie, like, Green. Look at this. Whoa. I'm in. They got crates in here too. Damn, they got a couple crates, bro. Holy shit. They have a sea chest in here? Oh my gosh. Look at what they have in here. Holy crap. A VSD. They got a thumper in here. Claymore. They have a barrel in here? Dude. They got 2 truck batteries on the charger. They probably have trucks somewhere. Man, I really hit the jackpot. There's food as well. Yeah, I'm getting rid of all this shit. I'll take that VSD. Gonna sit here and eat their food too. Stolen food replenishes more. Dude, I don't know if you saw this raid, BZ, but I literally just walked in. Frosty had pointed this out in the Discord earlier. Hey, there's a base at this mustache house. And I was like, okay, I'll go look at it. Like, see what we can do here. If we need to blow it up, we will. I walked over here and walked in. And I changed the code on them. They had a couple 4 dials lying around their barrels in here. And their code in the barrels was the same code at the front gate. So I changed their front gate code to our code, and now it's our base, I guess. But I am dismantling everything. I'm sorry. I'm taking all the nails. I'm surprised they're not home right now, honestly. They're gonna be a little upset for sure when they see that these crates are all gone. We should have enough to do a big expansion at our base now. I can't believe they had a sea chest in here. Dude, it is so rare to see a sea chest on official. Thumper Claymore is nice too. I'm such a rat. They don't have a mag for this VSD, but I still think I should probably take it over the Blaze, right? Yeah, just because of the rarity, I'm gonna take the VSD. Nah, Rat would have logged and brought 10 more ults here. Okay, I guess I'm not the real Rat then. I'm just a legit player, man. You guys see how I play the game. I'm pretty legit. Like this is nothing, dude. All I'm doing is dismantling crates. Like I clean raided them. I didn't do any bullshit to get in here. I just got on a car and jumped in. And I'm throwing shit on the ground to help out the stability of the server. That's how I see it. And I am, like, wiping this place clean right now, dude. Look at all these crates are beautiful. I will give it to them. They know how to line crates up. They know how to make them look nice. They know how to organize for sure. I don't know why you need this many boxes of shotgun ammo, but there's like no 5.5 in here. That's crazy. A lot of 9x39. I'll take a box of VSD ammo if I'm gonna wear it. Or rock that shit, but there's no 5.5 here. Maybe there's a hidden VSD mag somewhere. Dude, this is actually 10 minutes away from base. I'm surprised no one found this sooner. MKs for days. That's a wild crate again. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Don't think there's a VSD mag though. DMR mag. Don't even need that. LAR mag. I will take that. LAR mag is needed for the homie. You might make these kids cry. They probably think this place is secure. Dude, did you see how easily I got in here? And I kind of just winged it too. I was like, maybe I can boost up onto this 10 outside. And there was a tiny little post that got me up on the blue little tarp thing. And for some reason, I can't fall through it either. I'm surprised I could actually like walk on that, but man, this was kind of dirty, even though it was a nice raid for me. This was a little bit dirty. I don't want these kids to cry, BZ. I want these kids to rebuild. This was pretty awesome for us. They got a lot of shit in here, dude. There's a lot of time that they put in this, and I do respect them. They did not dupe this loot. It doesn't look like. All this loot is very believable for official. I've done enough bases on official to know like what should your stashes look like if you're actually hoarding legitimately. This is a clean base. Dude, look at this barrel. They got blow torches. They got like 4 blow torches. Many cooking pots. Look at all these cooking setups. It's just like it's an open season on propane right now. And I'm taking the truck batteries off the chargers. You know how we do it, dude. Taking everything off, everything. I'm not griefing it. I am, to be fair, guys, I'm leaving this here on the ground. If they spawn in the next, couple hours, they can get all this shit back. I don't have the explosives to grief this, but they gotta log back in soon. Active, yes. Dupers, probably not. I don't think this is dupers at all. And I know it's active because when I pulled up, there were crops growing. I mean, to be fair, guys, I've also been here at least an hour now. They could have pulled up on me at any time. They haven't. I think we have to take the knockers. We gotta make room for them somehow. Guess I'll drop the hatchet. I'm dismantling these crates. I don't know if I want to drop the hatchet, though. Noob's getting wrecked. What else is new? What else is new? You know what? I don't know if I can take the knockers, even though I want to. Actually, I'll take them. What can I make? 5.5 and VSD ammo. That'll work. What's up, Wilson? How we doing, my friend? Let me give me 1 second. I'll give you a proper shout out here. If you guys aren't following Wilson, you guys should definitely check him out on Twitch. We checked his stream out not too long ago, and he was playing Viral Deer Isle, one of the servers that FreshZ runs, and he is just the second PC player that I have ever seen to do base building. And you guys know how I feel about base building. It's one of my favorite things to do. So definitely give a moment of your time and check out his streams when you can. I was very much enjoying your Deer Isle basing. And he's not even a base builder. Wilson, you pulled up at a good time. This is actually not our base. This is an enemy base, and I'm actually done here. So there were a bunch of crates in here. There were a bunch of crates in here. There's a sea chest in here, which is actually rare to find on official. Look at all this loot here. So I have thrown all this on the ground. All this was in crates. This is going back to the economy tonight. And if we move into the staircase here, all this is getting despawned. All this is getting despawned. All this hard work. They had barrels in here, and if you step outside here, what else have we despawned for them? Look at all this. So they had some camo nets, they had all this clothing here. This is getting despawned. I code rated them. So this is actually, yeah, this is an enemy base here. They haven't logged in yet. I have given them almost 2 hours to log in here and kill me. They haven't done it. We are loading up the front gate here with tents and barrels because we're going to take this back to our base. I changed the code on them. And you might ask yourself, how did we change the code to our code? Like, I know this code now. The answer is, they had a barrel in here with 2 4 dials in it. And I picked them up, and they were the same code. So then I was thinking to myself, what if this is the same code as on the front gate? And sure enough, I tested their front gate code, and it was the same code. So then I changed the front gate code to our code. So now technically this is our base. Unfortunately, this one is not the same code. But, dude, this was, this might have been the best play of the night. In order to get through here, I put a canopy tent. I used their own canopy tent against them. I deployed it right here. And then I used that watchtower to boost myself into their tower. I'm actually going to do that one more time because I see that there's some camo tents over there that I can grief. Make sure your base is safe before logging. Dude, they've had a minute to log in here and kill me too. Good evening, Sunday. Good morning, Sunday. Tell me, does everything work? I do think that everything works. I did let some of the mods know, including BZ here, that you can do the exclamation point, clip kill, clip def. I did have a kill tonight, but I didn't test it. I forgot I could really do it on my own too. But I think everything works, and the commands list works. Everything works to my knowledge. Oh, you can do exclamation point clip too? I thought it was just clip kill or clip def. Either way, fuck it. I think they work though. They were pulling up links when people were trying it earlier. Yeah, yeah, I think you can give shout outs. You can do the I don't know if you can do the backslash one, but I know you can do the exclamation point shout out. Exclamation point SO. There you go. Those are the normal clips we set up through Stream Elements. Uh Stream Elements. Hold on. Let me look at Stream Elements real quick. I had a few issues earlier that I solved pretty much immediately. Um I don't want to go too in depth with it, but like at the very beginning of the stream, somebody came in and like typed in all caps, and the Nightbot immediately deleted the message, thinking it was like it was like cap spamming. So I had to go in the Nightbot, and then I had to go into Nightbot and turn off like excessive capitalization or some bullshit like that. And the hyperlink works on mobile. Dude, if you can get links to work on mobile, I can sleep tight. Yeah, so I figured that out quickly. Um, but at the end of the day, I think everything works exactly how we set it up. I haven't had any issues yet. I also had to turn off the excessive emotes because people were spamming emotes as well, and it was immediately deleting those messages too. So I really had to get into to stream or to Nightbot and to fix that. I'm just happy that you helped me set it up. I appreciate it. Make sure that you guys are um, showing Sunday some love and following Sunday on Twitch. Another DayZ streamer, PC gamer, and really helped me out with the Nightbot yesterday. And it's something that I've been wanting to do that I have not been able to like have the motivation to do on my own for whatever reason. It's always nice to have somebody to push you to improve things. And I do not have an easy time asking anyone for help, so I do appreciate it, Sunday. They're all working. I love it. I'm glad that you're here to test it out because you're the one that knows how it works. I still don't know on my end anything else that I need to do. Yeah, I'm really excited about it because the kill streak on this stream is like a pretty big feature for sure. Like we live for the kill streak. So it suggested that maybe if we give some people some way to clip the kills or the deaths, so I don't have to like go back and clip them myself, and do it in real time. Because usually I go back and watch the VODs, and then I make highlights from them. So hopefully it'll save some time with that and give you guys more shit to interact with. Nightbot's a powerful tool. Man, we just turned it on yesterday. And I'm hoping to get the commands list more with give more options to you guys with that too. So if you go to ! commands, this will bring up the Nightbot commands list. There's not too many right now, but you can join the Discord from here now, I believe. And I'll play around with it later. Honestly, I just wanted to make sure that we were in business tonight, and it definitely worked. And in the midst of all this, we're raiding a base right now. Like we are behind enemy lines at the moment, and I'm about to leave out of here. Like we've done the job. I have left this place in shambles. We can always come back and dismantle more, but I've now raided this thing twice tonight, and they haven't shown up. So I am gonna get out of here, I think. Yeah, if you guys haven't joined the Discord yet and you'd like to, that link should be permanently available. Sometimes there is like a timer. Yeah, but it's been a good run tonight. Loaded in. We had one of the homies mention a base out here, like not... Oh my god. Just heard a shot, like, kind of right behind me there. I think that was a little distant, though. I think I heard that. Alright, I'm out of here. Yeah, we had a homie that plays the server. I guess he was playing it and discovered that there was a base not too far from ours. So my plan tonight was just to go over here and kind of like do some recon and scout how we might be able to get in. I had a stash with grenades ready to go in case we wanted to blow into it. So I pulled up here just by myself, and I actually figured out we don't have to blow ourselves into their base to get in. We can actually just boost our way in because they had some OSHA violations. I was able to jump up on a car and jump right into their base. I don't think they had any idea you could do that. So I got in there, I took all of their nails. We're gonna recycle the nails and use them for our base when we want to expand. And then I went back for seconds. I took their thumper and I got a VSD as well. And I got even more nails, more supplies for us. And then everything else I just left on the ground. They'll have a few hours to come back for it if they can salvage what they want, but that was a full-on raid. Not easy to raid as a solo, but I definitely got lucky tonight. And now I am headed back to base. I can see the sun's on the way down too. I'm definitely gonna be wrapping it up in the next few minutes. Almost 2 in the morning. Welcome to the Discord, Wilson. Not gonna lie, dude, I have not done much work on my Discord in a minute. Like there's some cool things in there. It's a lot of Daisy. I'm trying to think of some cool ideas for some channels in there. Man, it's just been a while since I changed anything about it. But there are some cool channels, like you can post your setup in there. I'm always interested to see what y'all are working with. I have a little section for like any cool screenshots that you take in the game, or any cool photos of your base. And then we just got like general discussion. I have a section where you can throw in your music suggestions. I did actually listen to some of your tunes on Spotify. I haven't gotten around to listening to all of it, but I listened to The Cure, and I listened to some of the Running Man themes, and I do enjoy them. I still have to get through them, but I'm taking my time. I'll give you a review whenever I'm comfortable enough to do that. And then of course you have the self-promote tab if you guys just want to promote yourselves. Like, we do encourage that too. We're all about community support here, and make sure though if you do that, you're tagging everybody, because some people have Discord notifications turned off, but I'm pretty sure there's a way to just override that. If you just tag them or at everybody, they're gonna get the notification no matter what. Pretty sure that's how it works. I don't know if you could turn that off. Do you know if you can turn notifications off on Discord if you're specifically mentioned? I don't know. You know what, Ponders? You can do whatever, anything you want, dude. The world is yours. It's your world, dude. It's your ocean. I'm just a little fish swimming around in it. Oh yeah, dude. I followed you on Spotify, and I'm actively listening to it right now. Dubs. Dubs in the chat. I'm surprised that did get deleted, Ponders, for capitalization spamming. When's the next stream, Wilson? When's the next base stream? That's what I want to know. We're about 2 minutes out from base. I'm gonna bury these nails that I have on me, and then I'm gonna probably walk into base. Maybe today. What time is it for you? What time is it? Is it like pretty early for you? I think I remember you saying it was like 3 in the morning when it was prime time for me. You upgraded it a little? I will definitely be interested to see the upgrades that you've made. 7 a.m. So yeah, so you're 5 hours ahead. You're on Sunday time. Are you in the UK? Or just Europe? You live in the future. You have seen things that we haven't seen yet. Alright, look at this, Wilson. Doesn't this just turn you on, Wilson? As a base builder? This is my, Yeah, dude, this is my little nail stash that we've gotten from the raid today. I mean, that raid really blessed us. So right now we're just gonna be burying these nails and saving them for later, because I can't use these nails right now. And I also have this AUR-AX in the bag too. Because we already have an M4. There's no reason for me to carry around 2 assault rifles. Oh shit. Oh shit. The base is getting raided by Zeke and 21 others. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? Nikki, thank you for the first time chat. How we doing tonight? How was the stream, Zeke? We're on Xbox tonight. How you doing, Zeke? It's good to see you. Thank you for the first time chat, Papa Luke, and thank you for the follow. It's nice to meet you. We are a Daisy console community here. We do the official grind, and we are playing some official Livonia tonight. I'm hoping that you may see a couple PC runs here in the future, especially when 128 drops. Let me give you a shout out, Zeke. What were you playing? So I met Zeke through a raid. I think it was Nitno or maybe it was TV. I think it was either Nitno or TV. They suggested like we were about to raid out and I was taking raid suggestions and they suggested Zeke. Um, Found him on playing PC. I think you said you played console in the past though, right? Do we know the date when 128 drops yet? No. I think once experimental is released though, it'll take about a month for it to come out. So I would give it another week or two. I keep the audio, but I'm AFK and making a snack. No worries. Playing Avalon. That is a server that I've enjoyed watching a little bit recently. I think it's a pretty unique, a pretty unique vibe. Avalon. Yeah. Okay. So it was Nitno. Word. Yeah, we love Nitno. You started on PS4. I have PS5. Yeah, I have PS5. Actually, I enjoy playing PS5 just as much as Xbox. You'll catch a PS5 stream here and there as well. Um, so right now you're looking at a bunch of nails because we just raided a base. And we actually have a base of our own. Let me show you guys. I gotta show you guys the base. Zeke, I don't think I've shown you the base yet. I think the last time we were speaking, I was in Nadbor, which is a long way away from base. But here's some screenshots that we've taken over the past few months. Trying to show you a good one. And this is on official servers. Here's a pretty cool picture. This is uh this is a good picture of the outside of our base when it was in the glory days. We had a couple of vehicles. This was our vault at one point. We had a bunch of barrels, and they were color coded. We had some very unorganized crates in the corner there, but storage nonetheless. Um, here's a here's another cool photo. I don't know. I like showing off our hard work because it's not just been me, it's been everybody. We have a pretty nice community here that gets in and helps out with the base when they can. We probably have a Discord of about 30, 40 people that just play this server. And y'all know how official servers are. It's kind of like pure anarchy. Thank you very much for the raid again, though, Zeke. Um, Looks like the sun's going down here. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna rebury this. Um, but It's almost 2 in the morning here. Like, honestly, I was about to raid someone else. I also don't have a light source. Like, I handed off the night vision to one of my homies. I was trying to be nice, and now I can't see. What's up, survivalist? Welcome back, man. Do you have a raid suggestion, Zeke? All right, let me rebury this bag. I will use this later. Go with your heart. All right, let me first do one more sweep of our base. We executed a solo raid tonight. All right, we pulled up one of the homies that plays this server. He was kind of going around the map looking for bases, and he was like, shit, there's one down the road. So I actually went over there today. I was gonna do some recon, some just scouting, see what we could do in terms of getting in. And I mean, we had a couple like explosive stashes around here that we could use to raid if we wanted to. I pulled up to this base and I actually didn't have to blow in at all. I found a car and I used the car to boost into the base. And man, I threw everything on the ground. Took all the nails, took all the tools so we can expand our base, and left everything else for dead. I don't think that stuff's gonna despawn though. Like, they still have a few hours to get in there. It wasn't dupers or anything like that, so I respected that, and usually I would take a crowbar and leave without a trace of anything. We'll see though. We'll see if they decide to rebuild and if they log back in later. Imagine the feeling of lagging into nothing. Like logging into nothing? Oh, dude, I have been through the ringer so many times. I know that feeling, trust me. It's not a good feeling. But this is also official, this is the game. Like, anytime you build a base, you have to just assume that you're gonna load in and everything's gonna be gone. That's why we always say, hey, log out with your best stuff. If there's something that you really don't want to lose, log out with it. And, you know, you can only log out with so much. So we just say, you know, take your guns, log out with your guns. Me, I'm gonna log out with these saws, because the next stream, which is gonna be tomorrow, I will definitely be expanding the base quite a bit with the amount of supplies we've gotten. But I think I got turned around there. I think I'm actually going the wrong way. It is very dark. Not a bad time to call it here. You bury the good stuff near the base, Or like you said, have it on me. Yeah, so we buried all those nails, and I actually did not bury them next to our base. I buried them a couple 100 meters away. Yeah, I'm gonna pop in a tree here. I can't really see. I should not have given those nods to the homie, although I was just trying to be nice. But now I'm regretting it because I can't fucking see. All right. All right, before I raid out here and log out, I'm gonna just quickly look through the stream history tonight. What do we have? We had Ghost. Ghost resub for 2 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 2 months in a row. Thank you for the resub, Ghost. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out. I've been enjoying the adventures with you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. Ranger resub for 1 month at tier 1. They've been sub for 8 months in a row. Ranger, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all your support, and you enjoy your ad-free viewing experience for the next 30 days, Ranger. We had Paper. Paper, thank you for the follow. Reno, thank you for the 100 bits, man. We are going to be running with Reno next Friday. It'll be my first run with him. He does Xbox and Daisy, Xbox Daisy and PC Daisy, but we're going to be running on Xbox, of course. Frisbo's mom, thank you for the follow. And I'll have to check out Frisbo on Twitch. Appreciate you coming in with the chat. Zeke, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, man. If you guys don't follow Zeke, he's doing PC Daisy. He came from the PlayStation 4 community. Maybe just maybe we'll see a Zeke run on PlayStation one day. But if not, I'm sure I'll be on PC. And maybe we'll be able to hang out on one of your servers. I don't know what you play, but um, I would prefer to play official, at least like to start. I'm not very good on the keys. I would like to try to learn at some point, but there's just a lot. There's a lot that goes into that, and a lot of time you have to dedicate. And then Papa Luke, thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming in with the raid, and thanks for checking the stream out. If you enjoyed the stream, you can throw in the exclamation point Discord, and you'll get notified when we're live. I stream every night around this time. It is 2 in the morning, so I gotta get to bed and head into work in the morning. But tomorrow night I'll be live again. If you guys wanna go on a little adventure on console, we'll be pride building with all this stuff that we've accumulated. Viral is there for you to learn PC. You know what, Wilson? You really are trying to sell me on it. And honestly, dude, Fresh Z gave me his time by checking out the server that we dropped on Xbox. So I'm telling you, like, as soon as I get on PC, like, that is gonna be the first server I play is Viral, and hopefully we can run maybe with Fresh as well. And I do want to try the Dino server. There's a few servers I want to try. And I really want to try Pripyat. I don't know how many people play that. I feel like it's not that popular. I haven't seen it in many like titles, but um, I was also talking about Fallujah. Fallujah, I think, would be interesting as well. That's kind of like a close quarters, like Karachi like map in the desert. I guess Avalon's kind of like that, but it's Avalon's like way more open. Of course, I'm trying. I need a good base building teacher. I mean, I can help you out with the base building for sure, but when it comes to keybinds and like what the controls are, that's all you. Maybe we can help each other, Wilson. GG's Ponders. Guys, make sure we're following Wilson, Ponders, Zeke. Survivalist is a streamer. Sunday is a streamer. Um, yeah, make sure we're showing love all around right now. Just scroll up in the chat, you'll see everyone's name. Thank you one more time for the raid, Zeke. I really appreciate that, man. Papa Luke, it was nice to meet you. Nikki, nice to meet you. Um, Ponders, Sunday, Survivalist, BZ, thanks for hanging out tonight. Wilson, it was good to see you again. I hope to catch your stream later today if you go live, if I can, depending on my, how busy I am at work. YK, thanks for the chat, man. And yeah, Cornelius, thanks for stopping by. Last thing, does anyone have a raid suggestion before I just pick someone? Who's streaming right now? Damn, we have a lot of people streaming right now. Meso, Corn, TV, Greedy. You know what? Or Reno. You know what? I am going to raid out to Greedy. If you guys don't know, the Greedy Peasant, um, he is another like pretty pretty big console Daisy player. He does a lot for the console community. And there's not many people that stream Daisy that play on console, so I'd like to show you guys kind of what he's about. He has a podcast that he runs. I've been on there one time, and I'm actually going back on his podcast on July 5th. So mark the calendars for that. That'll be an exciting podcast because we're going on with 15 members from the base. Like he has a 20 pop server. He's gonna have 3 co-hosts and like 15 extra slots for people. So I don't think this has ever been done. It's gonna be the first time that he tries having a full pop podcast. But this podcast runs every Saturday, and he talks to players, streamers, admins, coders, people that play console Daisy, and he lets them have a platform to share their experiences. So it's a cool thing. Cornelius was just on it, and you can check all the podcasts out on YouTube too. But yeah, without further ado, I'm just gonna raid out to him. Make sure you chat and you follow Greedy if you like his content. It's free to do those things, and make sure you are also throwing in the tsunami waves. Let him know that we're coming in with the community support as well, and he'll know what that means. He's been in here. He knows the wave. Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. I hope to catch you tomorrow night. And if not, have an awesome day. I am raiding out to Greedy. Make sure you drop the tsunami waves for him. All right, have a good night, guys. Peace.